Hello, good afternoon. Slight change of plan today. Did I actually pause? Okay, good. I paused it at the exact point that it changed to the next track, so it's now looking at it, or pointing to another track. It looked like I failed to pause it. Anyway, yes, change of plan for today. We're going to be playing Factorio again. I actually did get my update to my spreadsheet done, and I've got a decent idea as to what I need, but I still need to go in game and have a look around and figure out what needs to be upgraded versus what do we need to build more of. and try and figure out where I want to put everything. So I have the numbers, what I don't have is the actual plan itself. So we're going to be working on this today, or continuing to work on this today. Right, so when we left off, we have basically everything we need for electromagnetic science ready. We just need to get one more of these and then build all these belts out and have the primary processing system up here. We're currently trying to get through the last of the scrap that's up here. And then once that's done, we have another scrap field here that hopefully is going to last us long enough. And if it doesn't, we have another one down here we can use. Because once these scrap fields are gone, I actually don't think we can get to any of the other scrap fields without manually moving things back and forth. This is obviously going to be the first one we go to. The reason I don't think we have what we need is just because I'm not entirely sure. I mean, that's something we can test. I don't think... Yeah, I need elevated rails, which we do not have. In order to get elevated rails, we're going to need to get one of these. Is it productivity? There it is. Yeah, we need productivity science, but we can't get productivity science until we've researched at least one thing with electromagnetic science. So that's either going to be lightning collectors or quality modules. So we need to get 1,000 electromagnetic science packs at the very least. Back to the starting planet, and then we can work on productivity science, and then we can get the other things we need to start finishing out and actually to scrap that base down or base on the main planet and build a final base. Get rid of our starter base that we're still using. Okay. I had an immediate thought of something that we should be looking at doing right now, and it is entirely gone from my mind. Yes, this lovely compact design is still doing job. That's what it was. I wasn't entirely sure whether or not... Did I ever put productivity modules in these? I didn't. Damn. Well, we have some. So let's make sure these actually have productivity modules. Do I have any on my hotbar? I don't think productivity modules are on our hotbar, but we're in ghost cursor mode, so we can do it this way instead. Doop 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 doop. Okay, I'll do that. Make them last a little longer. It might be worth me doing that for the science packs as well, but I don't think I'll worry about it for the time being. Not until we have the next tier of these, next tier of assembly machines. I think our end goal is going to be 60 science per minute, so 1 science per second, somewhere between 60 and 100 science per minute of each type. That's what we're currently basically going for on Flugora. And I think most of these are somewhere near that. Yeah, that's above that. Yep, that's above that as well, so we are looking at like 100 science per minute. We do now actually get a... we can actually view that now. There it is. Science production information. So we can see that when we actually have things to research, which at the minute we do not. Okay. So, next steps. We need to start thinking about what we're going to be doing for final resource processing. Like, we borrow over here because I think what I want to do is would have something along the lines of let's not do it that way. The goal is just to put them on a red belt. Okay, so we have that for basically each recycled material. Which we can't get a ghost cursor for. What's the shortcut for Factoriopedia? Alt left click. So just easiest way to get there is this. Where in here are you? There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 of these. So we're going to need 12 lots of these. We need to be able to split out each of those 12 items from the master recycling belt, or the output of the recycling belt. We then need to pull out quality versions. I think what we might do is just pull out uncommon quality stuff and just straight up recycle that immediately. Although that gets us, if we do that, then that just gets us Nah, for the time being, we'll pull out, the primary buffer is just going to be normal stuff. We do need to pull out for higher quality stuff. I think we'll pull that out separately, because we're going to take that out somewhere else to do other processing on it. We'll be using that, or using the higher quality stuff to try and get higher quality bits and pieces. Buildings and modules and the like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can we even get 12 of these down here? Cliff explosives look nice at this precise moment. We can tear that down there. It doesn't need to be there. All of that can be moved. What was we waiting on for this? This was the last lot to be crafted. We ran out of blues, didn't we? And we was running out of steel. Largely thanks to this running. But this appears to have caught up now, so... do I need this here to get in range of that? How much scrap is this sitting on? Okay, there's no dries inside there. A decent amount. Scrap here is a little harder to see. Okay, but it is all in this area. So that's linked up that way. Good, okay. assumes, okay, it's in construction range, but it's not in range of that, that's fine. That actually works out surprisingly well intentionally. Do we really not have any of those spares? Have we used them all? Now we have some. Constructor bots, what are you doing? No, seriously, constructor bots, what are you doing? Where are you? Okay. That's weird. Why are they not running? Ah, because we got some higher quality ones and we don't have those. Well, we don't have more of those. That'll do. So now we can pick these back up. That doesn't link to there though. So maybe I do need to put that up one. Or at the very least, find some way to link these. It isn't just putting one of these down, defeating the point entirely. Okay, I think I need to put one of those down. Okay. Oh, we missed a bit. Not what I wanted it to do, but never mind. Because of how many of these we're going to have, I reckon we can actually just go ahead and do it this way. Okay, covers the entire scrap field. Let's go to the ghost cursor for a second, because I want to... give each of these one small quartz module. Okay. Right, and then later the train will come in along here and feed down into our line or lines of... Oops. Need to be careful. Don't want ghost cursors. No, we do want ghost cursors. What we don't want is to accidentally how did we miss that? Okay, that's 8 of them. Don't know how many of these we're actually going to need. Let's allocate for 12 of them. See what kind of throughput that gets us. Okay, given the size of these things and the fact that we do have more space than we initially think we do, this is actually a lot more room, then we should probably have the actual buffer chests along here, because then I think we can get all 12 of them in without too much issue. Can we get one of those, or one stack of those? Still not got a stack of steel. Suppose we could feed these down onto this belt, and then just remember that we're going to need to, or more accurately onto this belt. Probably the way to do it. And then just remember that we'll need to rip this up in a bit. I want to have all of the belts go down along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have this one as well. It's the only other input belt, so let's bring this up here so it's with the rest of them at least. Trying to keep up. Actually, why did I feed? I do it that way. Need these things to empty out so we can get a feel as to whether or not we need to have faster belts. 4 on each side of the minute. Okay, that's looking like 6 on each side is probably going to be enough to line or feed a red belt. It also looks like it's ignoring the higher quality stuff, probably presumably because of the actual, well, it can't add to the stack of them. So we are probably going to need to filter off normal and not normal stuff. Oh, that's yellow, that's not helping. There we go. Okay, we now should have the steel. Need, is it 2 of these or is it 4 of these? It's 2 of them because we only need 100. And we load this up with that. Should probably shift the entire thing. the one at the end. Dedicated for the other stuff. This entire log gets shifted down, and then we can cut this and mirror it. And if we really want to increase output, I think we will do. I'll have to rethink some of this then. We can put it here. Some normal quality back down here. And higher quality stuff to here if it needs it. So there's our template. I'm going to need a bunch more of these. Let's add some of that, throw that in there. That output line gets moved, so that's not a problem. We end up with two output lines. And then if we need to speed things up, we can move this section over and just increase the number of those. But I don't think we have belt speed for it. Yep, where we're expecting. Being dealt with. Good, good. Okay, being the case, let's cut these. Get the ghost cursor out again. What I should have done... I want to press escape to get rid of the ghost cursor. That's not how that works. Actually, it's not even that. It's this one. Ah, we backed up again because of those. We actually stopped it at a good point then. Let's start by tearing up this lot. This lot is also now done. Can't mirror it just yet. Okay, what we'll do is we'll take out these. All of those can just be recycled. Gonna come more of these. I would like to get more copper out of this. We have, yeah, there it is. Grab those. Right, we do not have as much higher tier copper as I was hoping. Because what I want to do is I want to, run that on the output of that. It requires that we have higher quality wire. Okay. Where can we get the copper from? Because we've not been getting as much high quality red circuits as I would have liked, and I don't really want to break these down. I suppose we can break down the low density structures, because there's a lot of copper in these. No, I want to run it through here. There's some. Run, that's the wrong menu. Damn it, I could use one more slightly higher quality copper. Never mind. I'm not going to be that pedantic about this. It can insert into this, but it can't insert into that, which is a little annoying, but never mind. Okay. Do we have the VEDs? We do have the VEDs. Okay. Do I have a machine already set up for this? Interesting. At a 16% probability, it ran twice and gave us 3 of these. I had set it up beforehand, but I think I'd set it up temporarily, and I think it was up here. So for now, let's just throw it down here and do it this way. We are after those. Okay, that's all caught up. In which case, let's rip up all of that. And then all of that. And then grab all of this. Mirror it. Plonk it down. Okay, we do need to make more of these. What do we make more of those in? Just in... Yep, standard assembly machines. Let's borrow all of these so that we can tweak this. Okay, we're going to need more recyclers, that's fine. What do we need for recyclers? We need for recyclers stuff that we get from recycling scrap. Nice and simple. Let's just go standard then. One of you down. One of you down. One of you down. You feed in, you feed out. You stack to 10. Or you stack as high as that will let you. Higher versions just increase crafting speed and health. $20.40. Good, it's gone through its loops. These I'm going to need, so let's just grab the lot of them. Is that going to be a multiple of 2? If it's not a multiple of 2, we shouldn't be doing it. I want to push a button to sort the inventory, but there isn't a button to sort the inventory. We're basically going to end up with the same problem here as we did back on the main planet. We're going to have too much uncommon or too much iron-based resources. Are you done? Nope, you still got a few more logistic spots to work your way through. I imagine we're out of these though. Need to convert this back over to that. And throw in a bunch of these. Worked. wanted to make... If I wanted to even out the numbers that we have, 7 would be 1. If we loop it twice, that would give us... Gotta remember, we need to be running it on 2 loops if we want to make the most out of it. Let's not worry about it for now. Okay, construction up here is going. What is the stack size for these? 20. Okay, I don't mind having 20 spare sitting around, so we'll leave that set up. And we may as well think about doing our filtering now, so... output priority right. Anything of normal quality. Copy paste. Flip. This is where things start getting complicated, because now I'm starting to think about how we're splitting these up. So we have all the uncommon stuff coming up off there. Do I do it this way to keep the total throughput? Because we don't need to for a the long term. And at this point we're saying anything as you know, it's always going to be that, because can we condense this? This can be condensed. Which means this can be condensed. The gears are the bigger output of this. The next biggest would be solid fuel. Solid fuel is needed over here. So doing solid fuel next makes sense. And then after we've had both of these pulled off the belt, we can probably go down to just doing that. To allow us to maintain throughput. I don't like how uncondensed this is going to be. This is going to leave a lot of blank space here and here that we're not going to be able to use for anything. Is there a better way of doing this? While still maintaining two red belts of input. And the potential throughput of that. Oh, they've all finished. So we can rip up all of that. If I could set the filter on this to more than just a thing, then I could literally just split the two off in half, allocate 6 items on each side, take them off in each direction, and then split them out individually. But we can't do that. These aren't capable of it. No, can't do it that way. We'd have to do it that way. 6 and 6. No, that's going to be even more of a mess than this is. This can be condensed down once more. We could use 6 on either side. 1, 2. I don't know how I've missed some of these things. Nice idea, we can't do it here. This would need to be over a bit. And we can actually bring it up to here. Take them into here and then along to here. So, with that in mind, we need those 4 on these. You become that. You become this. How was you the right way round to start with? This becomes ice, blue circuits, blue circuits. And then you become ice. Then what? Mainly we don't need to worry about this unless something is being destroyed. Batteries. Plates, plastic and copper are got from converting down other things. So stone is the next thing. And then the ore. Okay, if we're going to have 6 of these, then we may as well do it this way around. And in fact, at this point, I don't think a red belt is necessary. But we'll run the red belt anyway. This last lot isn't necessary, because at that point there's only one more output left. Okay, and everything else is stuff that we don't currently have an allocation for. That's stuff we currently use. So let's go in order of most common to least common. Let me put this in a notepad. Concrete is 6%. Steel is 4. Iron gears is 20. Copper cable is 3. There's 2 left in here. Advanced circuits. And whatever is left is... Did I miscount? There's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which one are we missing? Ice batteries, stone, blue circuits, low density, this, battery, ice, stone. Oh, we've already actually allocated one, we put these here. So yeah, there's only 5 left. Those 5 being gears, concrete, steel and copper cables. Okay, that's our sorting machine done. That's only part of the sorting problem. Okay, that connects over there to there. Let's clean up these. temporarily put things. Actually, can I cut that? Put that there. Cut that, put it there, cut that, put it there. Cut that, put it there. These things where they're supposed to be. At least for now. Okay, power infrastructure can go in here. Stuff can go in there. Buildings in here. Here's our primary fuel dump. So let's burn all this fuel because we don't need it. Let me borrow one of those. Save me having to sort these things. Okay, for now we'll use chest there for blue and the one next to it for uncommons. In fact, let's go two next to it for uncommons. So blue, 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 blue. I know we tried that before. We can't assign it to anything that is uncommon. Okay, do I want to run these through the recycler? We only get iron and batteries out of them. For now, let's just leave them in there. Okay, let's turn our logistics robots off at this point. Okay. I suppose we could also sort this out of here, although if we do, that's going to get you to start running again, so let's just leave those for now. We're not out of green circuits, so have you done? Or are you out of something else? You are missing one. Because we're out of steel. Fair enough. I suppose that's something we can do with standard iron plates. We can convert it into steel, but the steel isn't really going to be used for anything, so let's not worry about that for now. Let's grab these. Let's throw those back in there for now. Isn't there... Ah, we threw them into here for the time being. Okay. We do need to do something about those. Not currently making any. Can't really put them down here easily. There is enough room to do that. Which means potentially there's enough room to do that. Which means we're going to allocate that. And allocate that. And then put you into there. You output into there, output into there. Stack of each at most. And you need a stack of iron, stack of gears. Okay. Fixes that problem. What about these? Actually, we can do that here. Let's allow you to fill. Just move those to there. And then we go. Okay, do this again. Iron, gears, circuits, only less of. Okay, that fixes our supply of all of that. Now then. How to handle all of this. Well, I think first thing to do is just get everything into their containers. How do I want to go about this? Do I want them all to be on the logistics network? They don't need to be, only the first input needs to be, really. So I'll have one on the logistics network and then everything else is not. The next nearest lightning rod. Not a normal lightning rod, you're just in the middle of all of this. One there, one there. One there, one there, yeah, you're sitting in the middle. Get an additional lightning rod here and here, and a light next to them, and then we'll remove this one and see if we're going to cause a problem. We are a significant problem. For that one I might grab one of our better ones. Make that green tier. Same there. There, take this one down, take this one down, and that down. How much space do I want between these? What else might we need to do other than just routing? We need to have the overflow on that side. One, 2, 3, 4. probably too close to this. Well, this can be moved, and a lot of this might be moved. That's 5 lots. I beg your pardon? That's highly annoying. That's very highly annoying. God damn you. Actually, let's not line them up with these. We don't need that in this bit. We'll leave a 2 gap between the sets. That gives us space here to pull an overflow off. The idea being, once these are full, we need to do something with whatever else is coming. One, two. 1, 2. And it doesn't really matter if that overflow is all on the same belt, does it? I suppose it depends upon what we're pulling off. So for example, the overflow of this, we just want to get rid of it. We can't do anything with it. So for that, we can just pull it off. Output priority is on the right. Otherwise, run this into a recycler. That's feeding itself. And that destroys it. Next along is low density structures. We're probably going to want to be recycling those to get the plastic and the copper out of them. But they're going to take a while to back up. What else is in a low density structure? There's a third thing. It is steel. Next thing is blue circuits, which are reds, green, and a material we can't get back, sulfur. Reds wants to be fed back into this line over here. Greens is its own thing. I'm now looking at this entire section here and thinking this probably needs to move. We probably don't have enough space for everything we're going to be doing at the minute. I don't want to get this going through yet. Ice, if we don't need it, we just burn it. Same sort of thing as here, we can just pull you off, priority right side. And that actually isn't going to cause any problems, because the only output from manufacturing ice is potentially going to be ice. I don't think it's going to give us these things. But for the sake of being sure, there we go, that voids our ice. Actually, we should potentially give it a little bit more space. No, what we should do is we should have a specific lane that is everything on this lane is getting voided, and that can send it to a recycler for the task of that. And then do we want to say anything else that is something we may want to process? Oh, right, yeah. We probably should set these so that it doesn't start using them for things. It's all backwards, rather than thinking of okay, I need to make this now. It's okay, we have this, we need to get rid of it. Can we use whatever we get rid of it with? Let's go pick up those before they get accidentally sent somewhere else. let's just use this area here for the storage of this stuff and the routing of any excess overflow that either wants to be destroyed or that we want to do something with. So with that in mind, we do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's all of them. Let's bring stuff to be straight up scrapped to the left, and stuff that we're going to... Actually, does that make sense? Which stuff will only want to be scrapped? Steel. Yeah, concrete maybe. We can get some stuff out of it, but it's only going to be used for either putting the flooring down, or we'll use the concrete for making the floor, or putting flooring down itself. But otherwise, the only thing we get out of it is iron ore, and that's just not worth it. We can make stone brick from an overflow of the stone. The overflow of the batteries gets us copper and iron, so again, it's potentially useful. We can get iron from this. So, do I still have my notepad open? It's, why am I using notepad? We're using Steam. We can do this. Not that you can currently see this, because I don't have overlays being shown. Is there anything on here that's... I suppose I don't want to accidentally show my friends list. Let me... Okay. I can hide the friends list. There we go. Properties. Capture overlays. Which one is it? Allow... Capture third-party overlays such as Steam. Right. Don't need this anymore. This was something else. This is... recycling. Close enough. To void. Can we not tab? Double spaces it is then. Let's get our camera up here so that we can see all of this. One thing we're missing from there is red circuits. Pull that down. Okay, to void. We are voiding the solid fuel. We are voiding ice. Next along the list, concrete. It's not worth the effort. Steel. So to process, so everything on the, to void, so send everything that way, and then to process, going that way is low density structures, advanced processors, batteries, stone, and whatever the hell it's called, gears. Yeah. wires, and then what are the red ones called? You have circuits, advanced processors. Or am I getting two of them confused? Advanced circuits and processors. Okay, I'm getting two of them confused. So that's advanced circuits. And that's processing unit. Right. That in. Squeeze that down. And pin ya. Okay. So the overflow of this wants to be going that way. Give myself trouble on the first bit. Suppose we can restructure that to be up the or that way round. And this will be the output line for anything to be reprocessed, and then anything being scrapped can come down here. And if we need more, then we can put them down here. In fact, I might put the set down here first. Just because of how routing all of this is going to end up being. Okay, let's take that off. Strip these out for a second. Okay. Oh, that actually makes things so much easier. I didn't think about that. Just need to be mindful that we need to keep the belts on both sides. So I'll put priorities on that side. These two are two of the more common to be overflowing. Fairly sure we can't bridge that gap, that's fine. Okay, that'll do for now. Now, why do we not have any of those? Oh, because we're out of gears as well. We are out of a lot of things. We've apparently run out of lights. I thought we still had some left. Okay, we'll have to get something manufacturing those. Copper cables, electronic circuits, and iron plates. I don't think we have anything else using cables here at the minute. No, we don't. So, didn't quite think that through. Need to manually move that. Assuming that this entire setup down here doesn't eventually get moved. No, that doesn't work, because... Oh no, it does. It just means that we have to output to here and here instead. Okay, lights. Throw these in here. These. 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 Okay, now program these. I'll sort that. Back to this task. These are all sorted. This is where things become a little trickier. Whether or not we left ourselves enough space. One, two, three, four, five. For the sake of actually being, yeah, for the sake of this, actually having part of this factory running again. Let me... can have higher quality stuff on it. We'll have to see where it gets filtered into. I'll allow things to tick over slightly. Well, the rest of this gets built. Okay, where are we up to? If we ever get to the point where this thing is over, or this is overflowing, we should never get to the point. This is going to be the limiting factor. The again, I forget the name of the damn stuff. Holmium ore. That's the limiting factor of what everything we're doing here. So I think if that gets overflowed, that just blocks. I don't think we try to do anything special with this. If this overflows, it blocks. Because if we have more of it, we should be using more of it. Lovely spaghetti. But it's going to be very organised spaghetti. Okay. Simple enough here. You go onto there. Or actually, do we have enough room to... Kind of, yes. Although I think I'm more inclined to stick with the way that I had it. You feed onto the belt. You go under the belt. And then connect up to where you're going. And then this can be very, very similar. Oh wait, you bastards. We forgot to set them all. So you shouldn't be using these. They have specific allocator places allocated. This one is allocated to ice. Somehow all of these are allocated to ice as well. Let's finish off this, and then we'll have to clear out the ice and put it where it's supposed to be. Batteries go in there. Stone goes in there. Holmium ore goes in here. Gears go in here. Concrete goes in here. Steel goes in here. Copper wires go in here. Advanced circuits go in here. Okay, back to what we were doing. Key. Yeah, that one's wrong. So we don't even need this, it just goes straight the way under. Wait, how have we messed this up? This comes along here, along here, along here, and along here into there, which is not where it's supposed to go. You're supposed to be batteries. You are. You're supposed to be stone. You are. You're supposed to be this stuff. Undo all of this stuff because it's wrong, and then we'll try and fix it. Okay, so this comes out of here, along here, and into here. But we have absolutely no desire to do that. So let's check from the first that we haven't messed anything, what we've messed up. So, solid fuel, split off to go to the left in order to be destroyed. Good, okay. Low density structures. Split off to go to the right for the overflow. Feeds into here. Low density structures, good. Processing units. Does the same. Comes over to here. Processing units, good. Ice. Splits off to go to the left if it's overflowing. Otherwise, comes along down here to where the ice is supposed to be. Good. So far, so good. Let's just make all these belts red. They don't need to be, but assigning them a different colour will make it easier to tell which belts are overflows and which ones are the normal routes. Batteries comes down along over here. Gets split off, the overflow goes onto the right hand belt, this goes down to here into batteries. Stone comes along, it's split off, the overflow gets sent off to the right, down into here into stone. Holmium ore comes along, feeds into here, has no overflow, the system is designed to jam if they fill. Because at that point we should be doing something with this. Maybe I should just send it to the overflow. No, we shouldn't, because we can't process higher quality of that stuff anyway. So it's not like we can do anything with the overflow, so I think rather than sending it off to the overflow to be dealt with in the same way it's going to be dealt with in the main system, we'll just have it carted over with drones if we have a subsystem that wants to use it, which we probably will do. We're going to need to make some high quality stuff for some high quality... what's it called? Words. Words, we like to use words. Modules. Not modules? Well, modules, yes, because tier 3 modules are needed, not what I'm thinking of. Equipment grid. Equipment is the word I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm just quickly doing something on my idle game. It needs buttons pressing quickly, and then it can be left alone. Okay, so next up we come down to here is gears. Right, gears, we can put them onto here. Gears come down to here. Overflow goes onto the belt. Everything else goes into here. The concrete is getting voided. Store from the concrete, and yeah, anything else goes off that way to be voided perpetually. Steel, similar thing. Steel's coming down to here. Okay. So this last line should be advanced circuits. Shall we hook things up and see how they go? Although at the minute we're not doing anything with these. Let's get them moving over here. To there for now. So that line there is our overflow. That line there is our higher quality stuff. All of this just to sort things out. To sort things specifically. Okay. We can do some amount of extra processing here, but I think most of it is probably going to be done down there. So we may want to bring this over and down. We can now consider about hooking these up. Actually, let's allow the system to use the belts. And to stop you from slowing down. Did you just put that over the top of those? How the hell do you manage that? It must have placed it on the opposite side of that. Damn it. So I can't do that. Just to try and speed things up a little. This stuff's working. Where did they go? What did they send over? Where are they sitting currently? That's not even remotely correct. How the hell did they get over there? Oh, because these are all low quality. They're all standard quality. That's why they ended up over here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that works for now. I want to just release the line, but I get the sneaking suspicion that it's going to cause more problems. Well, it's not going to be able to go anywhere. That's the thing, it's going to back up pretty quickly. But we can allow it to start filling the belts that it is able to get to. So currently it can fill up all of these. Let's move some stuff over. I did not realise we had that much ice. We do not need that much ice. How the hell did we get that much ice? Okay, at the very least that looks like it's filtering correctly. It has jammed because of uncommon quality stuff. I still need to decide whether or not I want to just avoid uncommon quality stuff or and only keep rare. 1 second, I need to turn the light on. And I may as well close the curtains while I'm up. Okay, don't need this anymore. Let's stop them from travelling so far to drop this stuff off. If we clear out the things over there, then they'll drop them on the nearer ones. As they will do once they realise. A problem that we will have with this is that it's going to take a long time for some of this stuff to start backing up to the point where we can get materials out of it, like green circuits. We can recycle some batteries at this point, I think. Let's get a few, or some more copper and iron. Oh, no, bollocks, we put that in the wrong one. No, we didn't, that was in the right one, that's fine. Okay. It was correct. 1 moment, please, I need to go to the toilet. Okay, I'm back. Turn that off. And that's this. Okay. Now, what was I thinking? One thing I was thinking is that we can probably move all the bot farm stuff down here eventually. It's not bot farm, but the bot mall. All the way down to the bottom. Can move that down there as well. What can I do to accelerate our iron production? We're out of green circuits as well. Okay, do I actually want to do... I suppose we may as well. We have these sitting around. There's not really any other use for copper other than to turn it into copper cables. Siphon up a load of gears. Take them out of the belt. Ah yeah, that was the thing that I was sitting on while I was thinking on while I was sitting on the toilet. I just wanted to quickly think about our overflow materials, which ones want to be recycled and which ones want to be processed into something else first. And I think it's only stone that we actually want to run through a furnace rather than anything else. Everything else wants to be run through a recycler to get the materials out of them. Which means we'll need another system after that to load those up into storage containers, split off the higher quality stuff if we wanted to go that route again. And then void any excess. How have we only managed to get that little steel in there? Oh, because everything else is being taken to request chests in a minute, I imagine. Do we want to give a construction bot something to do? I don't have a use for that concrete at the minute. don't really see the point in upgrading it to this stuff, so... Okay, I'll give the construction bots something to do. It's this bit here that is holding us up, and it's this bit here that is causing us a little bit of extra hassle, so... Don't we need to run that one more time? Yeah, we do. Because we didn't get lucky last time, but we are getting a lot of these plates. We can probably disable this system at this point. And once all of that is empty, we can tear these two down. We'll leave that up for the time being. Don't need you there. I shouldn't be picking these stuff up myself. I should be getting the bots to do it. And yeah, we need the ice there. We'll leave that in there for now. We don't need the stones. Let's put that away. Have the stone away. And it's already jammed back up again. I wonder if it's even worth having quality modules on both of these. We're going to get a lot out of them, but is it worth it though? Do we need that much? We will eventually find enough stuff or use for that stuff, but is it worth it at the minute? Because the main reason I'm doing it at the minute is just so that we can collect some... is just so that we can collect some more of this or the rare stuff, and we can use this to just make rare quality stuff. Ah, this is jammed up because of this, so... Strictly speaking, want to be overflowing and voiding that at the minute, but the system's working at least. Albeit potentially not fast enough for the concrete. Here, cogs, sort it out yourself. Steel, stone. Steel. Stone. Fuel. Let's get the belts made. I think we don't need any of the others. So once we have the belts, then this will start to flow a little nicer. Well, that builds, and we have the resources for it. What do we do with the top one of these belts? I am inclined to have the reprocessing here. So that we can get our copper and all that lot out. If not here, then down here. The main things we need to be able to make is a sufficient supply of green circuits. Everything else is just broken down from everything else. It's the green circuits that we are probably going to need to actually make as part of this entire process. I mean, these 4 lines here, we could hook them up to here. I don't want to do that just yet because I don't know where I'm going to put other buildings. I'm currently thinking about bringing them down here and along here and connecting those up there. And then the rest of these can connect up over the top of this. Which gives us space here to do things. Or do we want to use this bigger space here to do things? Oh, did I really forget to reconnect those? My bad. I don't think we've hit a power problem though. Oh, maybe. If I deconstruct, it sends construction bots over, doesn't it? Can't really do anything about covering that little gap in the middle. The logistics bots. No, it is going to be the construction bots that are taking these back. Okay, that gives us a little bit of extra materials to be working with. Wait, aren't these supposed to be a red belt? Oh no, it's a they will clean themselves up. And if one of them gets destroyed, they will automatically be replaced. We're not using all of our logistics bots yet. That's fine. That's good. Okay, we need to think about this. That's working. I think that's all right. We need to think about this bit. So there's two things we need to figure out. How do we get these four here to connect to these four here? Second thing, what do we, or three things to do, sort out. What do we do with all of these at the minute? Do we just void them? I mean, there's some of this stuff that we do just want to void. The fuel and the ice isn't really useful to us in any higher quality. Everything else can potentially be used for things. And then cycled up. That's one thing I've meant to do, but I haven't done yet, is to figure out, is it better to mass craft normal qualities of these and recycle them in the hopes that we get higher quality materials out of it? Or is it better to take uncommon qualities only and do a similar thing to try and get a rare quality version? It's whether or not to feed the system with normal qualities or just focus on using uncommon and higher. I'm kind of built towards the latter, given the fact that all of these have a quality module in it and all of these have a quality module in it. But that isn't necessarily going to stay that way, and these should have quality modules in it, and I entirely forgot to put them in. actually more important that these do have quality modules in them, because there's a higher chance of them giving me something rare. Although I don't know if we have the modules in a minute. If we do, they're probably on our person. We have 2 of the ones we need. Maybe what we do in the long run is we remove the quality modules from all of these, and we only put them in these, and we keep quality modules in these, so that we have a higher chance of ending up with rares. And we have less uncommons. In fact, with that in mind, and the system jammed up as it is, okay, that significantly increases the amount of rares we'll get, because each one of these has a 10% chance of increasing the uncommon input it gets into a rare output. Okay, we've still got some room on that belt. Let's stop this from trying to convert up to those. Oops. I suppose one thing we could do with this, certainly for some of this stuff, I know, because the reason everything's going over there is because they don't give them an output we can use. But they do occasionally output, or not recycle and output one of their own things. No, it's not worth it. I was thinking about whether or not to use that to try and loop quality items up, but of the things that it would potentially do, or that we would do that with, the only thing we'd really care about is steel, maybe concrete. And yeah, it's only useful if it gives us, if there was a higher chance of it giving us back the item. I'm not too worried about the fact that we're out of circuits at the moment. The main thing I want is to actually get those belts. That's the thing we're missing. Once the belts are down, this entire system should just go. definitely jammed up on this. Once these last few go through, let me just pinch a couple of these. Oops. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Now, once it's done overflowing, or getting rid of its overflow, we do need more lights because I can't see. What's going on here? Things are getting a little jammed up here. Okay, no, this is fine. These are still running at 100%. Don't need better belts. We do need to do something about this sooner rather than later. Okay, with the system running at full tilt, let's re-enable that, that and that. And let's grab, imagine there's a decent amount in here. Green circuit production. Oh, we've run out of power. Steel, do we have a stack's worth collectively in here at the minute? Yep, this is properly starting to go. What else do we need? Blues. And then concrete, 2 lots of. Concrete in here. So these in here. We do need to make a bunch more of these because we want to send a whole load of them back to, how do you pronounce the name of the default planet? Navas or something like. How have you managed to get... I was going to say this... Now, kicking this system off really has started giving us a overabundance of materials that we now need to do stuff with. And as well as the fact we've got all of these that we now need to do stuff with. Thankfully, if this blocks up, I don't think it blocks up this, because it will just back up along here and then subsequently back up along there. So we have some time before that becomes a problem. The ultimate question we need to answer is the ultimate two questions we need to answer is where do we want to do the processing? I want to do it underneath all of this stuff. I don't want to do it here. So we'll leave some room here so that we can pull off extra lines. But we'll work on the principle that we'll run these over here like that. Let's just bridge all of that. We'll just do some belt weaving nonsense if we want to pull this stuff off. I mean, the top one we know we won't, but if we need this for something, then we'll put an underground belt, put in a splitter, and do it that way. Okay. Okay, that connects those 4 lines up. It gets us our water. It'll get us our rocket fuel. And then it starts constructing the rockets. So once they're built, we have a way to leave the planet. We are absolutely running out of power. We didn't bring any efficiency modules down with us, did we? No. Might be worth us making a few, and just so that we can start using them. They don't even have to be particularly good efficiency modules. Did you construct what we needed you to? You did. Okay, excellent. So we can have them back for now. Let's make some basic efficiency modules. What does the tier 2? Tier 2 are nearly 40 on their own, or 40% on their own. Okay. Give us uncommon cursor for that. I want to be able to add 1, not 4. Right. Oh, can we not efficiency module these? We can efficiency module them. Why was it not allowing me to... manually load them then? Oh, because it's control left click. What I want to add is 1. Control shift left click, yeah, Control alt left click. Control Z. Of course, undo. That's so irritating. We have to do it this way. Oh, different kind of belt. There we go. That'll help with the power problem. How long is it going to be until these fill up? Which one's going to be the first to cause us a problem? Stone's working on it already. What's that bringing the power down to? Problem is the tooltip is too long. Okay, max consumption is right. We're not running out of power for long, but hopefully that'll at least, or what we just done will at least help. We need to be careful about anything that we're voiding. Oh, they finally connected them all. Why do they connect all of these first and leave those to last? Okay, duly noted. We have higher quality versions. Let me get Ghost Curse for that. Upgrade that one, and that one. Okay, it's all good. These three we need to bring over, and everything else is processing of some description. We can probably bring the batteries over, or route the batteries now. There's no reason the batteries can't be routed alongside these. They are. That wasn't intentional, but that works out nicely. So yeah, batteries can be routed alongside these. I think we'll route them to here for now. Okay. We'll do stuff with higher quality stuff here, and I think we'll take. That can't be right. That isn't right. Let me just go clean that up. Apparently got some gears through as well, but that may just have been a throughput issue rather than an actual overflow problem. Now, why are you jammed? You shouldn't be getting any higher quality stuff on you belts. No. You're not any quality, you're... No. Oh. Oops. My bad. That's why. Where are you going along there? You must have gone over to there to recharge. That's why they've gone along there. No, we're not going to be able to complete that bubble. But that at least will give them a bit more protection. And if they have the protection over here and they're flying over here in the first place, even though we've not told them to. Let's finish off. Gives them full coverage of that area. To which end we may as well Can't quite get that over there. There we go. I'm a little worried that we'll run out of scrap up there before we've actually got 1,000 science. Right. For now, do I just want to put this stuff or all of this stuff into containers? I'll bring this one over here like that. Okay, that allows us to use this area down here to process all of that. So we can bring batteries along here. Actually, no, change of plan. Cancel. Batteries, stone, and this ore. Yep, the rest of that stuff isn't needed down there. Okay. So these two here. Okay. In theory, that one and that one now should all be routed correctly. You'll love to see it, the rockets are ready. How much power do the rockets use? 10 megawatts apiece. The main thing is these that are using our power, the roboports, at the minute. We have expanded the coverage of our lightning as far as we can probably get it. It's a shame I can't... let's turn some of this stuff off. What the devil was one of them doing all the way out here? We could claim a little bit more power by having a few more of these right on the edge, but really what we need is let's remove, not the light. Let's remove that. The higher quality version of this. Put one there. One there. Because basically it's collecting lightning from that entire area. If lightning would strike in those or that bubble, it gets caught by this. So deliberately extending the bubble further out captures more lightning and gets you more power. So that's probably as much as we need to. Oh, are we actually out of uncommon poles? We have in fact run out of uncommon poles at this point. Apparently we've used the efficiency modules as well. Let's borrow these. Load them into here. 80, 120, 40. Although if it wants to give me more than we required, then that's fine. Oh, shoot. If we have the stone, it's worth upgrading a bunch of these. Okay, we can't ignore that any longer. Let's do at least minimum amounts to fix this problem. Bring this around to here. Put that there so we can loop it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, let's do it there and there, because that makes more sense. We're going to need to make more of these, that's fine. Okay, no, we have red circuits in there. I think we need red circuits for these. Unfortunately, yes. Do it there. Can I do this? Right. Stuff that we don't need and we can get rid of. We don't need those. Ice. We don't need ice. Stone. We can keep stone for now until it gets back overflow or to overload. We can keep it for now. Same with concrete and everything else. Steel. Just those two that we have absolutely no use for whatsoever. Okay. So you filter that uncommon. Copy paste. Update there. Copy paste. Blue circuits. Oh yeah, I can forgot we can do it that way. Oops. That's what that should have been. Okay. Batteries, 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 batteries. Uncommon. Filter. There. Filter. Stone. Started with the top one. There. Uncommon. Holmium ore. There. Or uncommon rather. There. Gears. Concrete. No. 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 Incorrect game. Incorrect. Steel, uncommon. There. Cables. Wires. Whatever you want to call them. Okay. At least now we are doing something with them. I was hoping I could make this cleverer. Didn't think that through. I need all of these to be in place before this works. The reason I'm setting this up properly is because I want to be able to send over the temporary chest we have full of this stuff already. Oops, I forgot to change the filter. Okay, back to batteries. So the thing doesn't jam up while we work on everything else. Okay. That's fine. What are you missing? Greens. We need greens. Which means we need to pinch from here. Need to be careful because some of this stuff doesn't want to be in here. Does want to be in here. Okay, yeah. Let's go throw away some of this stuff, and the rest of it we need to put into actual storage. Because greens are made elsewhere. Plates likewise are made elsewhere. That wants to be disposed of. They can go in there. How have I picked up a logistics spot? How have you got scrap? Where did you get scrap from? How did we end up with so much extra scrap? None of these look like they're being filled with scrap. So I don't think it's a matter of that being an issue. Sort that out before it blocks itself up. That helps. Little things. You forget one thing and the entire thing doesn't work. One item. We're actually past our break time point, so we'll look to be taking a break in a minute. There we go. I was wondering why these things weren't being filled up. I might change that all to a yellow belt. Just so that it has a better chance of filling up correctly. Can I downgrade using this? I know I can upgrade. There we go, downgrade. You have to start dragging and then press control. Otherwise it doesn't want to play. I'm guessing we ran out of, green circuits. We've run out of those. How's our battery supply? Enough that we can rip it apart. Rip them apart. This is some additional copper, which again we can use. Did I pick them back up? I did. And I get us some more greens. Oops, we've missed some. Yes, and we do need to actually scrap the things that we're not keeping. So they need to come off here and here. Output priority left. Solid fuel left. Ice. Recycler. Okay. Let's clean them off the belt first. And let those go through. All right, inequality. Once we're sure all of the ice is going the way it needs to, we'll let it clean the belt off again. In fact, let me sweep the belt manually. That's all of that. Reconnect it. We can put everything else up here that we do want to be keeping. There we go. All perfectly organized. I see an incorrect. Everything else looks good. Right, now we just need to wait for all of this to jam up. Okay. Good. Good. Bloody hell. I was not expecting to see that belt full. We hadn't come down here to check on this stuff since we set it up, so it could have easily have been wrong and this be an entire mess. But no, this looks good. This hasn't been running though. Did we not connect them? We didn't get around to connecting them. Ah, so that's why. Okay, that's fine. We're obviously producing it here, and I believe we set it up to produce enough for everything, so I think we can just pipe this. But how do we connect to these? Right, we forgot to put quality modules into those. configured? Yeah, we've configured everything here so that it can accept quality modules and we'll be able to get stuff out of it. Ah, accepting of these. Oh no. Yeah, this one comes down here into there. That's an overflow from these. And then these and these. Okay, yeah. So we actually need to put some quality modules in all of those. That looks like that's going. Off they go. Woo! Ah, right, yeah. Bye-bye power. That's why. I thought the game was lagging. No, that's what happens when there's not enough power in the system to run everything. Okay. Okay. Right. That is a good place for us to take our break. We have resources. We just need to get the last few, which are going to require us to recycle things. By the looks of it, we've got a while until things start backing up. The ice is starting to back up, but we do get a lot of ice. I wouldn't be surprised given the fact that I have seen some. We're going through gears, but we have some time before that jams the system. I think we pause while we're having our break. There's nothing that's going to cause us a problem, but we are on a time limit until gears specifically, I think gears specifically starts backing up the system and jamming the system up, but there may be some other things that need dealing with before then. Maybe it, probably not, but maybe it's like one of these two starts backing up as well. I know, the stone is going to be the problem first, isn't it? I think. Stone or gears, one of the two of those is going to actually back up and cause us a problem if we leave things running and do nothing about it. So yeah, we'll pause when we have our break. Kind of wish I had remembered to put the quality modules in here earlier so that we could have got at least a trickle of higher quality of this stuff, but never mind. The rest of it all has it in. Power issues everywhere. We have a few additional of these. Where can we put them? I don't think... Yeah, some of these are missing them. Let's drop... those in there first. That'll help. We need better generation, and for that we need to get science back to our home planet. At the very least, this will reduce the amount of power that these are using down to 93 kilowatts versus that doesn't increase power, 186. We can reduce them down further, but we need more green circuits for that. Maybe that's what I should do. Ship over a bunch of green circuits, but we're getting to the point where we can almost start properly automating things here. Although it's not like home planet's doing anything. Anyway, break time. It's almost an hour past break time. So, I'll get myself something to drink, something to eat. We'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. So, I'll see you then. And I'll remember to pause the game. Okay, back. Right, let's continue on. Just looking or eyeing my idle games. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I need to come over to here. Need to push these buttons here. Okay, that's that done. Click that, click that. Right, that's all sorted. Right, where were we? Okay, we need to get the overflow processing line sorted. Out of curiosity. Yeah, we don't have as many red circuits as I would like. We've been using them. Okay. We're leaving this space here to be able to do stuff with that. It's this here that we want to be working with, and then all of this space here for processing thereafter. So the first thing we want to do is we want to split off stone. Actually, let's make this a higher tier one. We want to turn that into stone bricks, but that's the only thing we're doing with it. I think. Because we don't really have a use for it otherwise, and then once that's sorted, we can. Oh, we want to be using them. Not got anything done for these. We're going to need to bring this stuff down. We're definitely going to need these because we can use those. The red circuits we're not using for anything, but obviously we have it there if we need it. Let's get rid of that. And it's the overflow of these that we're interested in, because that'll get us additional copper if we need it. There's a few ways we can do this. One step at a time. One step at a time. Okay, so yeah, first things first. Actually, all of that stuff is more of a temporary stuff. If we're going to align things to a grid, we should use this one down here. There's our area for processing. Hasn't actually put a hole in the nets. Okay. Right. That being the case. Okay, and then we have the overflow here. Destroys any excess stone. And then the rest of this all wants to be recycled into other things. And now we need to be mindful of what stuff comes out of here. So, let's make a list. Get that on screen. Open this back up. Okay. So from this we're going to get red circuits, green circuits. From this we get copper, steel, plastic, iron, copper, stone doesn't actually get processed, gears, iron, we're not processing concrete, steel, and then copper wire, copper. So we need to void that. Oh wait, we forgot one. Advanced circuits are circuits, copper wire, and then plastic. So we avoid the steel. We reprocess advanced circuits. And we keep everything else. Unless they overflow, in which case at that point I think we just avoid it. Oh wait, no, we reprocess the copper wires as well. Do we reprocess the copper wires? No. We use the copper wires. We're going to be bringing copper wire over anyway. Is this all right? Plastic gets voided. Everything else on here gets voided if we get to having too much of it. So this is our next set. In fact, no, we don't need to do that. We actually have the room in here to do it. Okay, so we are reprocessing advanced circuits if we get them out of here. Can't do that. I mean, I suppose we can do the same thing with steel, because that'll just destroy it. Won't it? Okay. So that deals with that and that. So now let's just condense this list down. Mouse, decide where you actually are, please. Copper, plastic. So that's what all of that condenses down to, so we need to make storage systems for, or similar storage systems to what we did previously for all of these. And then manage the overflow of them. The overflow of the copper wire on this. Actually no. I don't think that's necessary. It depends. We may as well. If the copper overflows, we may as well feed it back into this system and turn it down to copper. We do need to get more batteries up. How did that just immediately black out? These are connected, aren't they? Yes. Ah, we've severed the grid in half. That's the problem. By detaching these, we've actually split the grid in two. This lot's connected, that's all connected, yeah, so we just need to put that there. Okay. Copper wire we just want to use. We will bring over another line of copper wire. We will bring this copper wire over because we can do. Is there anything that requires red circuits that we actually need to mass craft? By the looks of it, no. Yeah, that's fine. So we have a giant stockpile. We have a giant stockpile. No biggie. So yeah, if we're just going to straight up use copper wire, let's have it pull out. was... iron, plastic, copper. Green circuits. Okay. Oh, we don't need two lanes, do we? Okay, on the left side we have iron. We got that right, didn't we? Iron, plastic, copper, yeah. Plastic. Copper. And then the only other thing that should come out of here is green circuits. Is there any point? I suppose yes, just because we need to be able to destroy things. I think everything on here we can just feed back into the recyclers on our left. If we ever run out of something. Because it will either destroy them or... but we'd need to have an extra filter then. We can do it that way, but we need an extra filter to catch basically anything that isn't a green circuit. Priority output on the left, priority output on the right. Shouldn't have done it this way round, never mind. So that's overflow on iron, overflow on plastic, overflow on copper, overflow on circuits, and then this is anything else that's not supposed to be there. And again, overflow the line, make it red. This may become a problem in the long run, just because it may not be able to recycle everything fast enough. Let's get it to recycle everything on there first. That's one other thing that we do need to do. You do not actually want to be a red output. Overflow output on wires on the left. Okay. Now we need to bring the copper wire down. Actually, no, let's we can bridge things over if we need to. I don't think we jumped that. No, but we can bring it down here. Okay. We have the option of also crafting additional green circuits. Really, at this point, I now need everything to start backing up so I can see if we do need to start crafting additional green circuits, or if we can, or if we don't need to bother. Okay, we're done with that again. How almost out are we up here? We are very nearly almost out, so I think that's reason enough for me to start manually running through some electromagnetic research. Because next thing we need to do is then start bringing this lot up there. Which is going to be a pain. Do I want to load it directly into the rocket, or do I want to load it into... I think I want to load it into one of these, or several of these, in fact. 1, 2, 3. Because I believe that can be expanded that way one, and that way few, yes. Their request suggests they don't need to be the other type. Okay. All of these are electromagnetic science. It's just... you want to be uncommon, and you want to be rare. In fact, for the sake of making sure this doesn't accidentally cause us a problem, let's do it that way. There we go. Problem solved. Right. I would like to have every single one of these have a quality module in it. Do we have any, or where have our quality modules been put down? Okay, we have a bunch of them in there. Any others? I have no idea how you've managed to pick up one. Oh, that's where the scrap came from. I'm an idiot. The scrap came from me telling them to clean up the southern area. That's where all the scrap came from. I'm a fool. How did I forget that? Okay. Let's grab any quality modules we can that we're not using. But somehow, despite the fact they have a 5% or had a 5% chance of getting a better quality, we did not get a single thing that was better quality out of any of these. Did we forget to put them in until after the fact? No, we put them in near the start. We just got really unlucky. I'm an idiot as well. I shouldn't have been using these to make them. We wasted resources to make them this way. Oh well, let's get the quality modules out of them because we want them. Any other quality modules around here I can pinch? You. I kind of want to leave those in there. Although at this point, we can turn all of this off and take it out. We have the systems automated, so we actually don't need these anymore. And the thing we're about to do is replacing this set, or we'll effectively replace this set up here. It's all been disabled. It's given us a nice collection of quality modules. You don't have any requests at the minute. Okay, let's throw away these, and these, and these. Okay, yes, we should. Are these the ones that we've been using these? Yes, for those. We didn't think about this. Up here we'll do fine. Do the same thing. We'll do the same thing as what we've done up here. We do need to route it up there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, to a certain extent, anything that has 1 up there we can filter into something else, so same sort of deal. 1, 2, 3, 4 is what we need. And then okay, we'll do it in the same order we have down here, so that's uncommon. Copper. Plastic. And then iron. And then these ones we set to that, that, and that, and that. And that'll ship them all up north. I get this sneaking suspicion something is going to creep through that. Because we put an emergency flow back here. We'll see. Okay, so that covers that. In theory, if I was to throw all of this into here, it'll end up where it needs to be. In theory. Oh, is one of these still allocated for copper? That one can... Actually, no, this one doesn't need to be. We can also take... We're not making any upgraded stuff, though. We'll manually move that over. Just wants to be destroyed. Okay, it is recognizing that, hey, there's an actual place to put these. How is this full? How did we get these full again? Well, we'll just throw them in here and then it will fix itself, hopefully. Or we'll discover that we made a horrible mistake. And our system for getting rid of stuff we don't need anymore isn't actually viable. Why are you putting gears in here? Where are you? Oh, bollocks, we forgot to take those down. That's why some things have been not going where they're supposed to go. Because these are already full, and it's trying to find a place to put them, and it can't. Okay, ice. Let's grab the ice. Let's grab this. We'll give it a hand. We are actually storing that. Things are getting to the point where they're about ready to overflow. Which is, again, good, because we get to make sure our system works. Not quite what we was after, but no, that is correct, I suppose. We shouldn't have fed them into that one. They're never going to end up down there anyway, not under normal circumstances. No, they want to be over here, where they will get eternally destroyed. Plastic out of there, throw the plastic into there, you'll find where you're supposed to go. The steel out of there. Stone. Steel. Concrete, steel, stone, somehow this stuff, that, batteries, Okay, I think we've tied it up. The rest of this should find its way into where it's supposed to be. We may actually have some produced some science, although I think it would have given us the achievement. No, we need to research with it for it to give us the achievement. Ah, there's a problem. That'll do it. Helps if you actually connect the wire cables. Copper hasn't started coming down here yet. Okay, gives us a 10% chance. I have just noticed how this is entirely not connected to anything. How did we forget to fill that in? I mean, it's not like we got the fluid. It's up here. We had this ready. How did we not do that? Okay. You produce slow enough that we only need to have one of you. We don't need anything more advanced. Output, input, output, input. Input, output, output, input. Oh, here comes the plastic, so we're about to start getting some of this. Let's give you the best option, and you the second best. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll worry about more the specifics later. This plastic and this copper is not going to last that long. This is just stuff that we had pre-got. We don't have any green circuits currently. And it's going to take an age until this starts filtering through. These are going to start filtering through first. We already have this. That being the case, we should get circuit production being made on its way. So we've got copper wires here. We can bring the iron over from there. This will get moved, so let's just make it temporary for now. That goes there. You're making me this. Actually, thinking about this, I should attach it to here so that we can put quality modules in it. Green circuits are going to be the limiting factor in all of this. I have no doubt. We're going to get high quality coal. From the plastic. Is there any other use? Explosives, I suppose. Okay, I think we need to just void it. And that means we're going to need to have a place for it to send them. So that they can be voided. In fact, a request a chest to have 2 of these. We're not going to get many of them. Just coal, any quality. Can we not do that? Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, now we need to give this a helping hand. I mean, it's so very, very close, but I would like it to get going. Wrong. 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 Why wrong? Right, that why wrong. My bad. Continue. Can you not? Better. Better. Good, good. I still have some of these on me. So, doop, 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 doop. Bots, deal with it. I suppose I could have just put them in my trash slots. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. And that'll get the bots to deal with it. What's the shortcut key to move to the trash slot? There we go, just control. I mean, these we do want to trash, but we can't really trash them here. Well, we can, but we need to manually do it with quality modules, so that can wait. Okay. What are you missing? Oh, did we? We didn't hook that up either. God damn it. Everything is ready, it's just there's a few things we may have forgotten to do. This comes over to here. This comes over to here. Can we? Yes. There we go. supercapacitors. Oh yeah, you're going to be stocking up on both. That's fine. Well, I may put you on individual chests. Let's put them in individual chests. They're never going to fill up, but... this steady triggerless circuit isn't going to last forever. Come. Okay. Ran out of lightning. Oh, everything should be good to go though. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Well, at least we got them built today. I'm probably not going to be able to get them shipped back home. We do have an hour, but... we have an hour, but we are almost out of this field. We are running out of scrap, so we need to manually fill this now until we have 1,000, at least 1,000. We need to manually start scrapping stuff, or do some very, very god-awful temporary thing. We could belt them up. It's going to need to be a train eventually, but... let's use what modules we have in here. Here and here to make some quality modules. Because we do need some more now. We need some more for this lot. I don't necessarily want to build a really long belt because we may not use that belt or those materials for anything else. Okay, yeah, so the thing that you're backed up on is you're missing iron. We can do something about that, but again, yeah, quality modules. Let me pinch for now. Oh, you're still running. 5 of these. Oops. Good job I can't craft that. That would have been a very, very problematic if I had actually had the materials for it. Okay, so yeah, we'll quickly make some more quality modules. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. And then we need to set up the mines down here. Or just brute force the materials we need for... getting the research packs. One of the two. I'll make a decision. I'll be right back though. Okay, I'm back. We're going to brute force it. That's the plan. I still want to get the quality stuff sorted, so I think we put them away somewhere. No, we don't have enough. We need 8 to make proper use of them. Where did we put them? Put them in here. Okay, pinch them back. Okay, we have enough of those to run it twice, so oh shit, throw them in. Okay, let's go grab a bunch of cogs and bring them down here. What are we doing with steel beams in here? Steel beams shouldn't be in here. And no, I think I know where those the steel beams came from. Yeah. It's very, very odd. No, I'm going to leave it. It may not finish. Because, yeah, now we're down to 2 of these. Yeah, 3 of these. Miscount. It may not finish, but we'll give it the opportunity to see if it finishes on its own. Okay, we didn't get lucky. Oh, we already had one here, but never mind. Oh, it looks like we are full on fuel. And the overflow system is working correctly. Ew. Well, we still have a fairly long line of the actual stuff itself, and all of that's been produced. We need to get 1,000. We can easily get it, or we're easily going to be able to get 1,000 if we do hook this stuff up. At that point, it's not going to be a problem. It's just the mess of a belts that I'm going to have to put down and then subsequently rip up. That's the bigger issue. I have to rip it up after the fact. So if I can get away with it, I would prefer to be able to get the research we need now, go home, Research any one of these. I think it's this one is going to be the cheapest. Research this. That will then give us the achievement we need to allow us to then research this. Once we have this, we can get elevated rails, we can fix the problems. Allows you to build elevated rails on the deep parts of oil oceans. Which I assume is this bit here. So we must be able to bridge that. There's a route over to there. Depends on how far apart the actual rail lines can be. Certainly we have means to get to here, and this is our biggest initial scrap pile. These ones are all smaller. And there's our next biggest. There's just the ones up here, the small up here. There's scrap all over the place. Plenty of scrap. Oh, you're done. We're still one short. That's annoying, but never mind. Not much we can do about that. Going so slowly now because it's down to just the 3. I reckon there's enough resources in all of these that it's not going to be a problem. Yeah, it's not going to be a problem. Okay, didn't get lucky. Let's feed these back in. You went in there, you went in there. You all went in there. Let's take the basic ones out because they go on miners. Actually, let me grab these out of here. Because we can't get more than 2 in these, it makes more sense to use these in here. Okay. And the remainder can go for miners. We need more green circuits. So let's go destroy some blues. Well, that's backing up. Your green circuits, put these away. No, let's, I was going to feed this into the system, but no, let's keep them separate. We can use them whenever we want to manually make some for something. Just an emergency backup. Oh, we've got these the wrong way round. It's not a big deal at the minute, but let's copy that and replace that. Copy that and replace that. Sometimes it doesn't let me just copy and upgrade. Okay. Right, so we are going to need some speedier belts. Probably need it on the copper line as well. Thinking about it. I'll be slightly annoyed if, oh, this has started consuming the gears again. Damn it. Okay, never mind. We can wait for it. Okay, I'm fairly sure we have sufficient enough supplies. The biggest issue is going to be whether or not we have enough of this stuff in order to be able to make the 1,000 that we need. But the iron is on its way. No, this line wasn't going to be built any further along, so we can just pick that up, load it into there. Let's also, we have 4, good, that'll do. I don't really need to use those. We have all of these, and we can convert those in, or this, into stuff. Let me have recycler going into a Active provider. Battery is not anywhere near full. No, it's nowhere near full. I suppose we can do that. There's no harm in doing that. I was thinking, when we recycle these, we occasionally get a piece of steel out of it, or a piece of iron out of it. And there's nothing stopping us from just putting one of these up here, putting this here, filtering this for any quality of iron ore. We need one up here as well. And then feeding that into an active provider. Excuse you, what the hell's that doing there? Okay, train comes in here. Fill up all of this with battery. We apparently missed a piece of junk. Oh, newly placed batteries, this is discharging. Okay, we've run out of iron again. Oh, why am I doing it this way? We could use some more iron, Blaze. Please bring me over some gears. Copper as well. If I bring over some of these. And why not a stack of these? Once it reaches a stack worth or near enough to a stack worth, I'm actually going to just turn them off. We'll leave that there though. There's some copper. Okay, got a stack of that. That'll do for now. It's supposed to be in here. Oh yeah, iron. It's on the list, it's getting worked on. But it does seem like it could use a little bit of extra help. Okay, that's all done. Pack all that away. This is keeping up, it's just a matter that the iron isn't. But now iron is going to be constantly ticking in. But we do need a lot more of it. Let's get more gears. Let's just upgrade all of these to red belts. Give me one of these. Upgrade the lot of it. Okay, here's where we start getting to risky business. This is the only supply we have once it's out. Then we have to start mining more. Not true. It's not the only supply we have. We have emergency supply. So, let's just load these up. Okay, all the belts have stuff on them. Everything's taking over. Minutes away from what would be stream end. We shall work with the following plan. We will try to get the 1000 science we need, and ourselves, because why not, back to Navis. Having the power constantly cut out is not helping, but fortunately we will be coming back with a fix for that. What's the footprint of this? Is it still 1-1? Yeah, the base for each of these are just so much better, and why would you want to put them on the rocket? They're only useful here, and you can only make them here. Yeah, and they're twice as efficient. Although at the minute it's not so much the... Yeah, the issue is less the ability to charge it, and more that we're not holding enough charge. But that's steadily being worked on. And the last one. Okay, we're more than halfway there. The sticking point really is going to be whether or not we have enough of this. Okay, yeah, it's a good job we're stockpiling these, because we can use these to make the lightning collectors. We are going to need them for other things. It would be nice to put... Well, we want the rares. Put 50 rares aside, so we can just straight up craft this. That's one of the reasons why I'm collecting all the rares, so that we can just grab this in the end. And we're out of power again. Did we fully charge? Yeah, we fully charged the accumulators. We need more accumulators. That's probably a bridgeable gap. This landmass is a lot bigger than I gave it credit for. Not that we're short on space, it's just if we need so many batteries, we're going to need to find somewhere to put them. And it would have been nice if I could have bridged over to another island and put them over there. But there ain't no way we got that kind of range. Even with a legendary, we ain't bridging that gap, or any of the others. So we'll have to make do with what we have here. That's fine. Once we start getting rid of the scrap down here, we can always put big battery banks here and here. Okay. Still good. Our steady trickle of these coming over is doing the job. I think we'll redirect that into there because we have stockpiles of this that I think is enough. We're using 4 on these. That might not be enough. We may need to make a few more. Okay, yeah, we're going to be able to make enough. That's not a problem. Not a problem. We just need to wait for it to finish. What can I do in the meantime? I suppose we can prepare ourselves to leave. We've thrown away the spare of that. I would like to bring some more of these back with us, but until we retrofit the entire planet, scrap the starter base and build something permanent, I don't know if there's a point. These I think we should take back with us. Let's launch a stack of those up. There they are. I knew we had more of them. I don't think it's worth me shipping them back yet. Maybe we ship back 1 set of 5. Launch a rocket up. Because there's a few places that we could use it to increase production even temporarily. So yeah, let's ship 5 of them back up. Yeah, we are now starting to run out, but plenty on the belt. Don't think there's anything to worry about. Let's launch one of those, deliver cargo to the personal transport. Launch that up, deliver cargo to the personal transport. Plenty of storage space in here to be working with. Let's turn that off. Get rid of these. Why are you stopped? Because you're no longer producing sufficient fluid and things before you are getting it first. Are you just no longer producing fluid? You should be producing fluid. You're out of water. How are you out of water? Did we... Did we forget to connect the water to these as well? We do have some spare ore, and if we absolutely need to, we can go out in the tank and find some more. There's some over here. We can go pick that up. That is not a straight piece. Try again. Close. We may have enough? No, not quite. These are worth twice as much. I mean, it probably is enough, but only so far as we have productivity modules in the research bays. But we also have our stack of rares. Well, our small stack of rares. So we have some additional there if we absolutely need it. would like to launch 100 or 1,000 back with us. Let's configure you. What was I going to put on the other side of this? I think looking at how we have all this laid out, the only thing that can go on the opposite side of this is that of any rarity. Okay, we're out. We're out, and we don't quite have... We have enough. We have what is the equivalent of 1,000, but I would like to launch one full rocket. And for that, we need some more. So, let's pinch this. Gonna need stone, uncommon quality stone. Probably gonna need a bit of ice as well. Let's borrow that. We need ice. But yeah, let's grab a little bit of ice and grab a second one of these. Yep, we got lucky, we got another piece. You done? Sure done, and that's empty. Then I want to temporarily disconnect that. I'll be surprised if we get a full set, a full one. It's 18, so we should get at least 1 or 2 extra outputs. We are going to have to do that. Productivity modules these, because yeah, the ore is the rarest part, and we need to make the most use of that. This should do the trick. How much fluid is it per run? 25. Yeah, we're easily now going to get a rocket full. Good, good. Is there anything else we want to take back with us? I don't think so. I think we leave everything else here. We don't need to be keeping the rocket fuel on us. Let's just get rid of it in there. We're not going to get this final one. Okay. We just managed to fill a rocket. Okay, we ain't coming back until we have access to elevated rails so we can actually get resources or get the scrap from further away here. Problem for Monday, Tuesday, next Tuesday, problem for next Tuesday. Let's throw the ice in here. And we actually ended up getting one more. That would have been enough for an extra cycle. Not really down to... So, should have had quality modules in there already, but never mind. Okay. Let's leave these construction bots here, repair packs here. That can actually go. Don't need that. Okay, they need to go back in the rocket. And then I need to go back in the rocket. And with us back in the rocket, we need to head back to... And it's just gone. It's a good job everything is ready. So, should accelerate to 80. Although it has actually accelerated to 120. Shouldn't be a problem. The system can keep up. Okay, we actually need to give it a little bit more fuel. Okay, that's maintaining a reasonable speed. Not particularly, or not going to be particularly efficient with fuel consumption. We're running at around 40% fuel. Well, 40% thruster fuel, the oxidizer's lower. I need to tweak this slightly so that we have a tank on either side of the pump. That way the pump can keep a level in the tank rather than use a pulse here. And that level in the tank will be what maintains the amount of thrust we're getting. Yep, we don't mind you not having ammo. You not having ammo is not a problem. You're at the back of the ship. Oh, you're out of ammo. That's a bigger problem. We've actually gone through all of our ammo. Okay. Do we follow them down? Why not? Drop droplets. All right. Give me this. Why are you not loading that onto the belt? You're in the filter. You're not enabled. Why are you not enabled? Oh, I bet you've got a white in your hand. No, you don't have anything in your hand in a minute. Ah. I know the problem. How can I fix that? Where is... There it is. It's hiding underneath these. Okay. This makes sushi belt more problematic. That we can't just say any of this quality. there'd be a way to fix that. It would be a mess. You would have to... How would you do that out of interest? Each does not support quality. Bots, can you put me one of those down, please? And for the sake of argument, one of those as well. So it'd be something like any individual. There's got to be a better way of doing it than that. The simplest way to do it is just to have one with each type of quality on it. Decide is not going to help us here. Count inputs, count the number of distinct input signals. Okay, this thing. Output all inputs that pass the quality filter. Outputs the target signal when the specified quality. Direct select. Select from signal. Target signal. Outputs the target signal with a specific quality and its original value. Outputs all input signals that pass the quality filter. That doesn't help. Doesn't help. Okay, in which case we're just going to have to... Yeah, get off the belt. Do it this way. Okay, it's whirring away. How long is it going to take? We are restricted by the speed of the research and the number of thingies we have. We could increase the number of research labs we have. $27. It's going to take 27 minutes. Well, we have other things we can be doing in the meantime. In theory, we can start making prep for... Let's not do it from in there. Let's do it from in here. Production science. Rails we're already making. We are already automatically making all of this stuff. But the problem is we're automatically making it in our bot mall. I think with the exception of rails, because rails are we needed a lot of rails. But yeah, productivity modules and electronic furnaces. We can't do anything with in a minute. Reminds me. That's not what we wanted. Can you ship me down, please? That. And that. Where are they? Here they are. Okay. We can use one of these to make productivity modules significantly faster. If we take a feed off that belt, then we can make a mess there. The rails are up here. There they are. This is why all of this is still a starter base. How much productivity science do we actually need? We only need 100 for elevated rails, and that's the main thing we want. But if we're going to get this, or if we're going to get productivity science before we leave, we should also have automation, effect transmission, elevated rails, logistics. I mean, we can start some of these just ticking over. Processing using productivity. This would also be good to grab. Although that needs electromagnetic science, so we can't do anything with that. Steel productivity we could do something with. So yeah, there's a bunch of these we can get researching once we have it. But of course, once we've got the ability to make this, in other words, once we've finished Lightning Connector, so we have the achievement, we can get both of these on the way. And we do want this coming on its way as well, because we want to be able to grab things like better batteries, to get the Mark III batteries, to be able to get the portable fission reactor, which would be a lot better for Flugora. That upgrade is going to be nice to have. There was something else. Where is it? Where's Power Armor Mark II? I thought Power Armor Mark II was in here. There it is. We need a Military 4. Military 4. That'll also get us uranium ammo, which gives us a way to burn some of the uranium if we want to. Tesla weapons. Destroyer. The best of the throwables. Can't get that yet. I'm probably going to Vulcanus next. I think Glebe I'm going to leave till last because that planet seems the most annoying in terms of just having to or how you have to defend your stuff. It almost seems as if it's almost impossible to stop the enemies from making it to your production facilities, and unless you have a metric crap ton of weaponry. Because they can just walk over walls. You can't stop them with walls. You have to kill them before they get over the walls. And they can walk over water, I think. So that intimidates me well more than just the logistics of Flugora that we've just been through. So yeah, we have options. Fairly sure this has to be made in, one of these. What's the production speed? 21 seconds for 3. We have bots, we'll use bots. In fact, slight change of plan. 1, 2, 3, 4 for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4 for that one. Thinking about it, you need a lot of rails, don't you? Like a lot of rails for this to be functional. Yeah, 30 rails. So, let's make that Mark II, that Mark I. That being the case, rails are going to be such a problem. Iron sticks. Are we actually making iron sticks anywhere? We was making them next to the rails for that. No, so we're gonna have to do a similar sort of thing here. Wasn't strictly the plan for today. But we want to get this research done, and we're going to keep going until the research is done. How long is left? 20 minutes. And I'm not just going to sit here and do nothing for 20 minutes when I can be doing prep for the next stage of things. How do we get this to here? Through all kinds of messiness is how. There we go. Okay, we have rails. Something down here was configured for these. Let's turn that off. We need electric furnaces and productivity modules. Productivity modules we can make down here with our shiny new device to maximize efficiency. That's actually connected up to anything? No. Let's just do it this way then. Let's not overproduce. We can't put productivity modules in our product, or to make our productivity modules. If we're going to be mass crafting them, do I want to... That's 1 every 5 seconds. To be consumed. One every 5 seconds, actually. So we'll leave that, that's fine, that can keep up. This thing down here probably can't. Oh no, it's making 1 every 5 seconds as well. So no, that's that side supplied. Done. This one though, that we are not prepared for. No, I don't want to be opening up in there. Let's have a look in here. So things keep ticking over. Same deal. Only we need... two every 5 seconds, 1 every 5 seconds, 3 every 5 seconds. We are making low density structures, but we're not... I don't think we're making them fast enough. No, we will be, actually. I don't know whether the rest of this production line will keep up. So we have enough of this. What was the last missing piece? Flying robot frames. No chance. No chance in hell. Making one every 10 seconds. So that isn't keeping up. Yeah, we're making one every 10 seconds, but we're not buffering them. This is all a starter base, so who cares if it gets a little bit more messy for a little bit longer. Buffer them. Make them and buffer them. That's not how that's supposed to work. That's my fault though. You have these, please. You handle these, please. Okay, what's that? I don't know what side that's going to place on. I should test that before I commit to this. If it places on the left side, then all is good. Outstanding. That works. Okay. Processing units, processing units, flying robots, frames, and low density structures. Stack of processing units. 2 stacks of low density frames. Stack of that. Indeed, yes, that is quite correct. I did tell you to work like that. Please stop. I would much rather you function like that. Thank you. Okay, we'll let it load up and then, actually, let's just drop everything in. Okay, we are prepared for the next 2 science and we still have 10 minutes left to burn. Okay. We could think about bringing some things back with us. But what? What would be worth taking back to Flugora? Rail ramp. Okay, so we are going to need to automate refined concrete over there. So we can bring some of that with us. Because we're going to need a bunch of it. Fair enough. We do have some automated over here. How much have we stockpiled? Oh! We apparently forgot to tell it to stop stockpiling. And now everything is jammed, or everything got jammed with this. We never needed that much. We will take this much with us up on the rocket. Happy little accidents. All of this is going to start the pollution. I should note that this is not starter base. This is all starter base. Not starter base. Hence why there is concrete up there. I like Dosh Doshington's statement. If it has concretes and lights, it's not your starter base anymore. These are words I can get behind. Let's leave these in here. These in here. I'm half of a mind to prep a new rocket. We don't need it for a while, but I kind of want the idea of it building itself while we go do other things. Go back to Flugora and finish things off. Is this? Yeah. It might be worth us taking up all of our... a bunch of our rare and uncommon stuff. Particularly if we're looking at using the scrap and Flugora and our production facilities there in order to make our equipment grids stuff. I don't think there's anything here that we would need to bring with us. Power arm is once again just made by itself. Damn it, we have to make 100 speed and efficiency modules for it. Might have to make 100 rare of these. That's significantly... a significantly bigger deal. Because that's 500. I mean, there's ways we can automate that to make it easier and more pleasant. Because we can just mass manufacture. Once we get things going properly, we can mass manufacture speed modules and actually just do the recycle loop to upgrade them, but we would need to get the base modules first. Either way, they're going to be the biggest pain in the arse if we want to get a rare mech armor before we leave Flugora. Filling it up with equipment is going to be another task entirely, but... our copper supply is keeping up. We're not having problems with this at the minute. Nope. How about iron? Iron isn't kept up here anymore. Oh, well, it was never kept up there, to be honest. It was kept down here. Still a lot of uncommon iron plates. No rare iron plates. pollution cloud's starting to build again. Still 2.9 million, that's going to last a while longer. We've already got our copper set up. They've been upgraded since we first set them up. It's all running at full speed, but we're not using it all, so that's all fine. 4 minutes left on the research. Hey, we are going to be able... actually it's the Thursday, isn't it? So it doesn't matter. What's his face doesn't stream today, the 8-bit drummer. But we're almost done anyway. We're close. We're very close. So what I think we will do is we will get these 2 achievements unlocked. We'll then run the research to get these 2. We'll plop these in and then we'll end the stream there so that we have everything ready. And then next Tuesday I'll figure out over the weekend what our specific plan's going to be. Because Frugora is, in theory, getting there. There's not much left for us to do. We can start start grabbing up all of this scrap, transport it up to a train station up here, and then once that's all done, or rather, once that's all done, we can just start mining from here. Bring the train along here. Yep, it's finally out. I don't know whether or not I'm going to put another line of batteries there. We'll have to see. 1.5 minutes. Now, running low on plastics. Is that just a production problem? That is just a production problem. We're not producing enough of it. That's fine then. I'm not too concerned about that. Let's go back to our character so we can fire up another bunch of concrete. We can make this over there, but we have space on the rocket and we just had it lying around here. We may as well just ship it out. Plastic keeping up? It's slowly running out. There we go. Rush to space. We rushed to space, but it was anything but fast. Right, next. That. Look at the options it gives us. Okay, we can unpin these. These should not take long at all. No, we're potentially looking at less, or if not less than a minute, only slightly more than a minute. How much did we have left? Not much. We did use most of it, which doesn't surprise me. And I don't think... I think everything... Okay, that's 500, that's not too bad. But everything is fairly expensive in terms of... Frugora Science. Yeah, the cheapest is 500. So yeah, there's a few things from productivity science, and then once we've got that, we can just start ripping this base up. Okay, that just needs speed modules. We can easily do that on Frugora to upgrade any of these that we need to. There's production science. And for the sake of... we may as well, because these are expensive and annoying. I don't think rails count as an intermediate product now. We can make them faster, that's the only thing we can do. We do need to upgrade those though. And we should probably upgrade into that. Yeah, these are not going to keep up. And there is utility science. Okay, they've managed to back up. Oh, right, yeah, because that's the problem. They were just filling up what was in there. So yeah, the rails will keep up. I don't think the rest of this system will keep up. There's going to be a bottleneck somewhere. It looks like plastic is going to, yeah, be a problem, but that might just be because we're making or rebuilding rockets. Once the rockets have finished and aren't being crafted anymore, then maybe red is okay after that point. I don't know what quality modules we left behind on this planet. Do we have any we can put in with it? I think we took them all with us. We do. Okay. That doesn't get quality modules. That's fine. I forgot I had this here. We have two of these effectively now. Ah, no, these were producing spares for us that we could take with us. These ones aren't, strictly speaking, intended to be used in here. That's fine. Okay, fair enough. Right. Yes, there are yellows on the belts. We have purples and yellows in here. We'll leave it there. We have done for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday. We will be playing Satisfactory. We should have been playing that today, but we didn't get around to it because I didn't finish planning what the next phase of the build in that was going to be. So rather than and ahhing and trying to figure stuff out as we went along, I decided to play this instead, so since I had a better idea of what I wanted to do for this. But yeah, that'll be Saturday. Next Tuesday we'll continue on with this. We'll probably head back to Flugora, finish up things over there, start working on mass production of what are they called? Their materials, so that we can make ourselves some sufficiently epic gear. We're probably going to need it to take on the destroyers. I don't know how much they scale based upon how long you've been waiting and hanging around. So we'll see. But yeah, that is the plan. We will leave it there. Thank you again for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.